Ooh. I didn't mean to open the map, but here we are. Hello! Man, why are you licking that stone disc? Why are you licking that stone disc? What's your fish? Parrotfish! Funny looking guy. Okay, so the plan is to potentially finish the DLC today, but I won't force it. If there's like a bunch of side quests that look fun, then I will still do them. Strong men. That's the house.
It's my very special, very warm drink.
Penetrate a cave. Okay, sippy. 100% it. Actually impossible because I already failed some quests, so I can't do that. Sorry. Controller? Hello? Hello? Oh. Thanks for alt-tabbing me. Right, there we go. Punching. Oh. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a 20+ page PDF open on the other monitor for anything missable. Oh wait, are you trying to 100% the game? And making sure you don't miss stuff? Damn. Fuck it. Oh yeah, they said that, if I came back after like a couple days or something, they would have something special for me. Alright, let's see what that is.
Drink up while you're young. And what do you get for all that work?
Well, good luck, Kisa. There's no way I would have the patience to do that. That's kind of nuts.
A courageous heart overcomes all hindrance.
Hello.
Witcher, a word. We've got something for you. It
Never
will only
you
take a
worry.
moment, I promise.
The air here is
What is it?
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What is it?
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Geralt of Rivia, Butcher of Blaviken, White Wolf. I hope it's not a red wine. Can you imagine? I'm guessing it'll take over 100 hours. I'm still only in Velen. Well, me playing the way I've been playing has taken nearly 100 hours, I think. And I've been missing loads of stuff. So it's probably gonna take you like twice as long. Unless you're really efficient. Fuck, what color wine is it? If it's red, call it this because it's like blood. And if it's white, call it this. Fuck it, White Wolf is cool.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Okay.
A witch fire.
Well, thanks.
And wine makes you sleepy.
I wonder what it's worth. Is this where the wine making money comes from? 14? Cringe. It doesn't even have a very good effect.
Bread adds a spring to your step.
Where's
I
the...
vow to
this
fight
way?
the Hanses to the death. Mine or theirs.
Can I paint a picture? Can I paint a picture? Why not? Okay, that's Regis. What am I doing? Search for Marlene's dowry. Oh! Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I should do that. Considering it took me like 45 hours to play the base game back in 2019 when I was pretty much rushing the main quest when possible, yeah. Yeah. I looked up, the average from like how long to complete or whatever that website is. And I think it was like 200 hours for 100%. Oh yeah, it was like look in the barrels. In fucking Spoonville. Whoops. Spoons.
Might want to look around some.
Yes, dear. Knock knock.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Is it really gonna be the last one? Eh.
Full.
Huh? Oh, there's more this way.
Nothing interesting here.
Bruh.
This one's full too.
Bruh.
Strange.
Oh. Gold stick of joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
What is it? What is it? What's the gold stick of joy? Can I look at it? Well, I guess I could look at it when I put it in the house. I don't understand what it is. Can I go through here? Why? There's clearly something through there. What kind of fucking key do I need? Where do I get it? What a load of piss. Country girls make do. That is honestly what it sounds like. Did I ever go upstairs in this place? Nice peacock. Oh wait, there isn't upstairs. That's just a fucking stack of logs. I thought that was a staircase. Ah! Coffee. Where's the fucking fast travel? I went the wrong fucking way. I didn't even know there were two ways into this place. Ow, wow, wow. Wait, what's this? Another gold spoon. Golden spoons. House. 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 Ow. Oh, Rochi, look at your special little fucking stable. Look at you. Why is there a man sleeping in your house? Did you invite him? Meow. What? God, I wish there was a window in my fucking bedroom. I can't see. What is it? Wait, hang on. I have camera mode. It looks kind of like a cobra head. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like a lot. It's just kind of lumpy. And why does it look like you can put it on someone's head? Someone explain this to me. Hang on. There we go, now we can see. Is this a country girls make do situation? It's quite... The big base on it, right? It seems like an excessive amount of extra material. Also, ooh. I don't get it. Like, I feel like you spent extra money on having it with the giant cheese wheel base. And I don't get why. I don't understand. Do I have anything I want to put away? I don't think so. Right. Oh, can I have a food buff? That's the wrong button. What? Huh? Fine. Do I have to go in my bed to change the time of day? Right. Rest here to gain bonuses. Ah! You get the house bonuses just by resting. Alright, cool. Where's my food buff? Do I still need to talk to, what's her face? What's her name? The spoon lady? I don't remember what she's called. Where's my kitchen? Aha! Can I have some food, please?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking.
Wait, I've
Thought you
heard
Do you
this.
mean to say a woman?
I've heard this.
You should
I...
visit.
Yes,
Remember,
I...
and see you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Where's my food? And I found recipes. I assumed I could have different food made and have different food buffs. Is this not a thing? Can I eat? Num num nums? No? This is all just for show, is it? I didn't mean to do that. Boo! Ooh, we got like fucking carpets going up here. Look at that. Oh. Okay, but where? Right. I'm gonna talk to Regis.
Here, kitty kitty.
A Witcher?
Wow.
Regis! Wait, no, I never went there. Something might take me there. We'll see. Are you good in here, bud? Whoops. Oh! I have mods. Did they work? He's got a bow in his hair.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
I thought... I installed a mod to get rid of his weird sideburns, but I guess that one didn't work. But the hair worked.
Tesham Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
I forgot that was the plan. It's been a while since I was doing the main story. Also, I know I've said this before, but it's so cute the way he holds onto his bag strap. It's like so cute.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Tasty boy. Just give him a little nibble, G. It'll be fine. Wonder if this is the place I had marked on my map. Wouldn't that be funny? Although no, mine was on an island. This doesn't look like an island.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
Uh-oh. You okay, Regis?
Scarfers
Standing near
must be
this?
getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen
Is
a
that the
lot of
wall I
things
tried to
in my
blast
time.
open before?
Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Oh no, it's not.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Book. Human husbandry and care.
This for real?
The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that on one hand guarantee their survival, but on the other hand do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also, essential access is access to air, without which humans will die within minutes. There's no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they're ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It's worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
We're going down quite a way. Box.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages, such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement, as opposed to those in their natural habitat, i.e. villages and towns, become less aggressive, and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages, as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it's worth mentioning the basic differences between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free-range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free-range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that simulates it closely, i.e. creating villages, more on which can be found in the chapter Human Villages Establishing and Growing a Herd, and then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing safety and permanent access to high-quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk. which limits the production of non-adrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification of the blood's flavor.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Oh my god.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
What, this one?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the
it's...
Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Hey, what's this symbol mean? Oh, you're not gonna tell me about that one? Hang on, let me try on this set. I want to see what it looks like. Where's what else did I get? Oh, weapon. And I got a hat. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Wait, do I not have gloves for this? I guess not. It's just plate, but black. I like the effect, but it's a bit uggers. Bloody symbols everywhere. Bloody blood moss. Creaky cages. Skeletons. Conversation with a lower being. Transcript of a conversation between Master Ezheil Hildegard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscuit. Why is your skin all trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir. No, I've mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I've carried out tests in my laboratory on people and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain. No. Pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh, yes. What you say is very interesting. I think I'll have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean, examine. Take it out and subject it to proper examination. But, sir, that would kill me. Yes, your morality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I'm not responsible for its excessive frailty. Conversation was carried out in the human language, such it was written down. Transcription does not need translating. Thanks. Notes from a prisoner. Found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my own blood, but I have hardly any left. I'm cold. Every third day, they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. Can't go on much longer. From the next cage, I hear the howls of terrified people. If I had the strength, I would smash my head against the bars. Hope it won't go on much longer. Alois from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived, but they have no idea what they're in for. My only comfort is I know already, and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt this first time they came for me. I have no idea what they wanted until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purple silvery color in those instruments. Ew. God, I love vampire nonsense, and I just found the gloves, so I have the whole set now, I guess. I could display it. Nice eagle ray, Thornius. Let's fucking go.
charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I've prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay. Can I have a look around
Place
first?
the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophiles.
Where are you going? What are you whispering around for, man? Oh, you're turning the lights on. Place. What's with the beams? Should I... Ah...
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Novigrad. There we go. Get in your little box, sweetheart.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Bye-bye, sweetheart.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, you wa-
I just smelled the blood.
No, I wanted him to keep talking. Oh, poor boy. Ow. Why is it gotta be the explodey ones? What the fuck is that? Ugh.
it grows. I shall overcome.
Good.
Come.
Because I can hear more coming.
Ow. Ah. Fuck off. Let's get rid of the big guy. Smack him. Ah. Whoa. Ah, what was that? Oh, it's a catacan. Oh no. Ah, ah. I'm sorry, Regis.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
We done?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Shouldn't we have brought something to like calm him down? Surely we could have made another
Get you out of
potion.
here.
The concoction.
Aww. Carry him home.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Boys.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
You want a kiss? Make you feel better? You a little kissy?
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you
Aw.
to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
He's such a sweetheart.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
I don't remember how this works. Please explain to me the plan. Oh, I see his memories. Fuck, I remember.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Well, that was nice.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? Then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
How do we see the memories after the hand? I thought it was all before the hand.
Awake at last. You writhe like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
Aw.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Have some sleep. You sat on the floor, darling? Maybe that's not the best for, like, your bones. Oh no, there's a bed down there. Okay, my bad. I like, Dettlaff's got, like, a cool moth pin on his jacket. It's fucking pretty rad. He's got funky fashion. Excuse me. Hello.
Caught you, you little fart.
Whatever's the problem?
Huh?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep diddler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Any last
Only
words?
blabberdat will break your legs, vagrant!
Teach him to have stop nose and cheeks.
Sad. I'm not allowed to use spells. I guess because I'm not allowed to kill them. Ow!
Mistake.
Oh, Mumsy!
Mumsy.
Lat!
Don't do that scream.
Bat move. I'll take him from the left.
Ow. Stop. Did I lose? How did I lose?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things difficult.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Fuck off. Hello, small child.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
The mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
You got very fancy chairs.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Rages!
You're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Regis! Such a fucking sweetie pie.
That kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door.
Red.
One the boot black mentioned.
One sec. Nom nom coffee. Okay. Deadlift. Man's got ravens too. Lots of ravens. Or are those Regis's to make sure people don't see us?
Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlaf, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Ooh. Cheeky booker.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Rocking horse. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like the T-posing puppets.
He here? Sense him.
No.
Sniffer,
he's not
sniffer.
here, but he was here recently.
Hey,
The scent is
Byron.
still strong.
Let's look around.
What's with all the toys? I leveled up. Let's go. Eviction notice. Boop. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Ulrich de Samp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Right.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Oh. I love toys.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Detlaf, do you play with toys? Oh, wait. For a long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he'll earn more, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry I'll never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. Excuse me. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Aw.
Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
What, the T-posing ones?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What do you mean? Dusty and neglected? I hope not.
Attic, let's go.
Who's that a picture
So
of?
this is his nest. Need to look around.
Nest. Suspicious letter.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord.
The blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Why didn't Detlef go find her instead? Or, like, ask Regis for help. Or anything.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
We did establish that Detlef might be autistic when we first met him, didn't we?
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Somebody fixed this recently.
What's that?
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
What?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Pretty.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Fucking couple of detectives. This team is gonna be unstoppable.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
In a way... I think Detloff's innocent. In that he seems like a sweetheart. But I feel like he could have gone about this without killing people at someone's own request. But I don't know.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
Aw, okay Regis, I'll see you soon. Hopefully Detloff doesn't, like, try and punch another hole in you.
strength's gone.
Aww. Right. Wait, I'm fidgeting. Wait. 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 Ow. Whistling. Painful.
The palace is secure.
Hello.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
No. No.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in.
No, because if you
I'll
go
take
there,
my
you'll
best.
find Regis.
40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Vampires. That's what we're talking about.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
You are an idiot.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Fuck you.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Of course I do.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire...
Just like anyone else.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains.
Where's the paper on the floor?
Est,
Gee, you dropped it.
Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
His face.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your
Rubber
Grace
ducky.
wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I wonder if it's that place I had marked on my map. No, we're not going towards the island. One day I'll go there.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
No, we're not allowed to do the run fast. Okay.
Go.
Fine, fine, fine. Get out of my way. Are we not gonna say anything else on the way? Oh! Nice Marlin, but what are we doing?
Help! Save us!
Oh, I see.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Ow.
Save us!
Mr. Guardman is doing fuck all.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Nay.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you,
Whoop.
we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Or it
Shall
could
know
be
when
someone
we
from
arrive.
the
It's not
royal
far now.
family.
All is in order.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Inspection. Yeah, fuck it.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or You are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Damn.
Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
He's too much of a little
He's
bitch.
been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Can we go a bit faster? Is there anything here for the stealing?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Book.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269. 1269. Oh, that's overloose. That's wrong.
Overloose. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Thanks. Ist.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
No.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Pomino. Where is it? Huh? What? Give me this book. Where have I not been? Was it in the other side of the cellar? Because there was like this way. Could it be in here? Oh no, this is a different part of the process. 1269s. Okay, well it's not here. But I am still gonna steal everything. Right, what the fuck did I miss? Oh! Ah, there's the stairs. There it. No, that's not it.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
I know numbers, wench. What's this? This one doesn't have a sign. Guess it's not special enough to have a sign. Oh. Hey.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Donk donk. Do another one. Eh.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Bruh.
Full.
Bruh.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
I looted them earlier because I pick up everything.
Ready.
Step aside.
Have a sip.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
How much of that did you drink? You had like a fucking half a cup of it. G? Are we gonna do it or what? 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 Move. Has my controller died? Oh no.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh, you naughty, naughty man. Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Wow.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Like, the fact he replaced the barrel with some crap. Surely someone would eventually deliver that to the court and they'd be like, this is disgusting, why have you done this? And then he'd get found out that way.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Yeah.
See no
I'm not
reason
busy.
to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
How am I going to take a cart?
When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I hate that, by the way. I hate watch for my signal and then not explaining what the signal's going to be. Oh, okay, I don't actually have to drive the cart. It's cutscening for me. How very kind. Now, is this the island I had marked on my map? It could be. Horse.
Relax. Now we wait.
Did anyone tell the people collecting that it's ready to collect? Do they know that it's happening right now?
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Are we battling? Don't we need information from these guys? Oh! Hello? I blasted with ice. Why did I get exploded? Okay, stay very far away from the barrels. Oh, okay. Away from the barrels. Away from the barrels. Poor horsies being stuck in the middle of all this. I'm scared of the barrels. I'm scared of the barrels. Ow! I'm on your team! Who's left? It. Dead. Did we win? So how do we find out where they came from?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Oh, okay.
He managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
You got one.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
You're damn right.
Well, had no reason to trust me. and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Scary monsters nearby. A sippy, but if I pause this, it might crash, so you have to wait till after the cutscene.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no!
Crikey!
Don't let them...
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Huh? Wait, I need to have a drink. Damn, I was thirstier than I thought. Had a proper fucking chug-a-lug. Right, let's go!
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Centurion stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Hello? Is it Mr. Man? It is. Hello, Mr. Man.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Hi, Yick.
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful.
Hello?
Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard.
Hello?
No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's
Hi,
arm
Shady.
was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
There better not be
Never heard
nudity.
of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited.
Sounds fun.
All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Hey, beautiful, how's you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Shady? Nudity, Pog? The only problem is I can't show it. So you'd have to, like, have a blurred screen. It's cringe. Them glasses on Geralt make him look even hotter. I think they're very silly. And, like, the hairstyle I've given him, he looks like a fucking washed-up rock star.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
Fuck
You
yeah!
read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, your
He looks like a Nickelback member.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Yeah. She's
Where's
not
the
very,
event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the
What's
same
the word?
place. A residence in Oatville.
I can't think.
It's a very distinguished district.
Well,
Geralt,
Geralt's
you
not
must
very
don
distinguished.
appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree.
audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Encumbered? Fucking pissing fuck's sake. There. Where am I going to get nice clothes from?
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Oh, hush. I need to stop picking stuff up. I need to stop picking stuff up. Right. I thought that was a badger. It's a pig. I need to find someone to sell shit to. I have too much stuff. Where the fuck am I in general?
It's thin scrapings around here.
Thin scrapings.
Oh, Lepiota's lips. My legs are wilted.
I need to change the time of day.
Oh, possible punishment.
Okay, let's go to that. Travely. Where am I meeting her? Over there. I don't want to go there too early. What's that? Oh! This is the clothing place. Okay. Maybe I can sell some stuff to the clothing guy. But we're only dressing him up if it looks nice. I'm not doing it if it looks really fucking gross. Hello? Oh. Stuff. Hi.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Your voice is so silly. Oh, I tried this on and I didn't really like it. Oh, you've also got masks? Do I get it? I don't know. Let me sell you some crap. You haven't got any money! Why are you so poor? There. You have 1 crown left. I want to try it on. I don't remember what it looks like. I remember I had this one before and it was okay. With the other masquerade thing, I didn't put on fancy clothes and it didn't hinder me at all. So maybe I'll just put a mask on and then have it be that. Because this shit's so ugly. And I don't really have a lot of money. Oh, no.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
I also want to real quick go shove my new armor set in my house because it's quite heavy and I'm not going to wear it. Food delivery arriving soon? What are you getting? What are you getting?
Nice tune.
You're a nice tune, sir. A kebab. Ooh. Not sure I've ever had a kebab. Which is probably kind of blasphemous for a British boy, but hey ho. Woohoo! Oh, hang on. I can hang up the sword. There we go. Kind of fancy, innit? Where's the funny hat? Where's the funny hat? Is it in here? Oh, it's there. Boop. Why? Fuck you. Game. Whoops. Don't jump on the bed, you silly boy. Do I want to sleep? Get my buffs on? Why not? Have a little nap. You'll be alright. Right, should I put a mask on for the masquerade? I assume it's a masquerade. It might not be. Oh, but my glasses are so funny. No, I like the glasses more. Fuck it. I'm not changing my outfit for you.
They're so heroic.
Whee!
Had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher.
Oh, what the fuck?
Himself.
Hello, weather. Why is it all foggy?
They've truly outdone themselves this time.
I wish you health.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
I say hello.
Hi, Barry. Why is my hood up? Where are my glasses?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Ooh, lanterns. Whee!
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Clothes.
Sorry, I didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all
Well,
over
I guess
lace.
it's a good thing I didn't buy one. Oh, I'm being forced to! Also, what did you get? A cup.
Not all bad.
Strawberry! Quick, get me out of here! I'm choking!
That's what G's thinking right now.
Just one other
Choking in that fucking doublet.
Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I wonder where he put them. Hey, Moss. I appreciate the
How do we find
luckies.
this Intrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
A pantomime? What do you mean a pantomime?
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
Pretty.
Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
But what if there's stuff to be had here?
Hello,
Mir, thank you for the resubby. Holy shit, this kebab roll is massive. Wheel time. Wait. From my elbow to the tip of my fingers? What the fuck? Not a chance. Not a chance. What are you? You better take a picture of that right now and put it in Discord. I don't believe that. Also, Mir didn't get free fish. Hang on. Gotta get a fish for your subby. Fishy, 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 fish. Wow. Congratulations. Wheel! Oh crap. Mia, if you want to send something for me to read, feel free. If you can't think of anything, you can defer to anyone else in the chat, or I can try and find something. It can be cringe, it can be cute. Anything you fancy. Oh. Volivons. Ooh, is there gonna be like a fancy painting? Wait.
Show us the artist in you. Paint balls. Cast them at the canvas.
Okay. Toss some paint. How do I do? What color is that? Green? What's this? Red paintball.
Well, you and Mother Art?
Splat. Splat. I don't understand. 15 paintballs? Oh, do I have to do one of each color? A set of each color? I don't really have a plan. You've posted proof? I can't wait to see.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Wait, really? What have I got? Yellow. Yeah, I don't want yellow. Discard. Fuck off, yellow paint. Blue paint.
I got it. It's the Soretor. It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
It's not a landscape, it's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Quiet the
Purple.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Please do not disturb.
Or a deeply internalized.
Voila. Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. the dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
I will accept defiance. Wait. Wait. Kisa, did you receive fish and not get a fish? Excuse me. What is happening? Well, that's working. Why did the redeem not work? Okay. Okay. Hang on, let me look at this fucking kebab. How big is that? Like 10 inches? What the fuck? That is massive. Okay. What? Huge mongoose. Right.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ignoramus.
Hey, now it's working. Alright.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play, and Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
The Besottled Witcher. Night thick as mud envelops a dense wood. A moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note, scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. Gods damn all, the moon is at its fullest. Long have I awaited this night. 3 weeks I have spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away the time. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of breaking behind the witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you now, beast. Arr! Furious roar. The werewolf removes its mask. The witcher can see it's the miller's daughter. He is astonished. He does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me? Perhaps you'll take me with you. What? Boaties!
Lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Wait, where? Also, why is there still a yellow circle in here? Can you get out of my fucking way? Where am I looking? Excuse me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, do I want to talk to him? Hello?
I was prepared for
No?
all sorts of criticism.
Okay, I understand. Anyway,
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells. This guy? Ooh. Dolphins. Very cool.
Ah, how beautiful.
Cool.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Huh. Ooh, box. Can you fucking leave me alone? Oh my god. Hello? What can I do here? There's a marker as if I could do something. What? Snacks. Do I need to talk to this guy? Yo.
Mon ami.
What?
Absent.
Aha!
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
But now you're a bit wibbly wobbly. Oh, that was quick.
This is definitely done. Let's go. You're boards as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they would cut the line. A new constant struggle. Needs a reminder it's neither did you.
Cringe mimes. Oh wait, oh. I fucking yanked him. I've been round in a circle now. Maybe I need to go upstairs. Wait, but how do I get up there? Can I go through here? No. I'm lost. Can I climb this?
You know my favorite wine. It's Geralt of Rivia.
That's not what I named it. That's not what I named it. Fucking bunch of shit. Oh, lanterns.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Okay, so I've participated in all of the events. So where's the lady?
Don't worry.
Can I go this way? Arr! Hello, can I go in, please? No. Well, piss. Get out of my way!
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
Am I stupid? Where's this fucking woman? And all I can hear is those dolphins.
Such talent. Exceptional. Would I ever have to meet him?
It's an outrage.
Okay.
Cecilia never.
Okay.
But are you sure it's an
Who are you?
Please leave. This
Please
is a
leave.
private alcove.
Or, sorry, I'll get out of your alcove. Another locked door. Where? Ooh, paintings. Conception of Edward. Excuse me.
Must throw off the manacles.
First steps of Matilda.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Ugh. The birth of Ludovic. Wow. What a load of garbage.
Color is
It specifically says search the alcoves. I've been searching the alcoves.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The threat of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
What? Do you have a flower in your hair? No? Where the fuck?
You have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Hello?
We wish to be alone. We are busy.
There's nothing in these fucking alcoves. No one hiding in this alcove. This sad man in this alcove. Are you fucking... Ah! Wait, no! Oh, someone's having their nude painting done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodbye.
Hello?
Hi, Rion.
Hello?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Booba? Yeah. You need a hotkey to blur the game? I kinda do, but I don't know if I can set that up. What kind of sussy stream did I walk into? There's a fucking lady just laying naked here, getting a painting done.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Okay. Shall fish to calm my say-so heart?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alright, we're good. Information acquired. Also, nice salmon and nice green sea turtle. Alright, refreshments tables. I was over there grabbing everything earlier. Hello? Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Laura, oh my dearest love, oh lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I've been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom that perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly be waiting still had you not appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribing, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Recede. When I saw that emaciated turd fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. O most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ears. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances and let me walk in hand with you. Feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. prickly refuse.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone tweeted that it was.
What?
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Why'd you leave the box behind?
Flask of perfume. Gift
Smells.
from Cynthrian, I imagine.
Smells.
Scent still hangs in the air.
Smells.
Let's follow it.
Sniff. You're smelly. Wait, no, it's not you. It's someone else. Sorry. Who does smell belong to? It's not you. It's in here. Wait, what?
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat hard
Smell?
to me.
It's fine. Relax.
It is in here. Smell? Ah, smell. I need to go here. Smell.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
Are we gonna catch them in the act?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Oh, I don't want to catch them in the act.
Upstairs.
I don't want to catch them in the act. That means I have to blur the game again. Where are we going? Oh, the smelly one. Wait, but what if I go through the not smelly ones? Oh, they're locked. I'm scared. Oh! I was expecting... Okay, so I thought that we were panning down to see clothes on the floor, as if they'd, you know, thrown them off in some kind of lusty frenzy. But no, there's a dead woman on the floor.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Where have you
Tore
gone?
down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
A vampire?
Bloody handprint. It's his.
Vampire. Sexy vampire? That pigeon was freaking out. Oh. Oh, there's one in the bush. Okay.
Must have climbed this ladder.
What ladder? I'm ladder blind. This one? Ha 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 ha! Hello, you cheeky son of a bitch.
Should still be here. Need to stay alert.
There's also treasure to be had, so if you'll excuse me. Oh no!
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Who's he bloody killed now? More
Bloodstains.
bloody murder.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links at a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it.
What, this one?
Links at a
Just,
snap
no,
chain.
darling.
Jewel must have been on it.
Thank you. Can we have that?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
My man's so fucking smart. Whoops. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
Uh-oh, an open window.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out. Fall out.
Oh, my controller DC'd. Hang on. There we go. Whee!
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Came. A knife.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Oh.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Hello? Why do you two look the same?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Hello.
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Huh? You know stuff? What do you know? It's titty statues.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle,
Oh.
rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Fair play.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Image.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
I mean, she just killed a man, right? He did die, right?
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Huh?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Huh?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
You enjoy your foodings, Kisa?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive,
Delicious.
throwing jealous fits if I had something
Nice.
she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries?
What's with the murders, though?
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair.
You guys are all friends? Detlef?
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Oriana a vampire?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
We've shared kisses. Had cucumber, so now my lips are a bit itchy. Damn allergies. I didn't know people could be allergic to cucumber. But I'm glad it only gives you, like, itchings and not, I don't know, something worse.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh, he's so cute.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Why are we leaving
Highly
Detlef
exceptional,
there?
Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private.
I feel
You
like...
crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
She's a vampire.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Aw. I wanted all 3 of us to go together, but I guess that's not allowed.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Bye, Regis.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Aw.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you.
Nuh-uh.
You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Huh. Alright. Hey, Branwyn. Gee, put your fucking glasses on so you take this silly hood off. Thank you. Also, why haven't I got anything equipped? Bombus. I don't know what goes in the pocket slot. Oh, the torch. That's what goes in there. Okay. I'm level 50? Damn. Can I afford this yet? I need 2 greater blues. Ow, my ears! I forgot it did that. Okay. Magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Please, thank you. Okay. That'll do. How is Gwent? I mean Witcher. I haven't played any Gwent today. Not a single Gwenting has occurred. I kind of want to change G's hair again. As much as it was funny, I don't want to do more of the story in silly hairstyle. Think you deserve one Gwent game as a treat? I don't know where the nearest Gwent game is though. Where's the fucking hairdresser in this place? Huh? I don't know. Well, there's one up there. Why can I only get my hair done at the fucking tournament place? That's so weird.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
What? Hello?
Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I would love to gush about your attributes.
Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Wait, so I'm not paying for this portrait? Do I not get to keep it?
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Well, maybe I do really want to get my hair done then. I'm having my picture done. Hang on. Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you planning on doing, sir? Or is that a reference? That's probably a reference to something. He's gay and I think he's gonna try and eat you. Oh man, I'm desperately looking for a fast travel right now. I'm so shit. I'm accidentally going towards the quest. I need to get my hair done. I need to look pretty for my portrait. I was so close to one. Why didn't I just look at the map? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go there and he's gonna be like, ah, you're ready. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe that will have to happen. But if it doesn't... I'll be right back, mate. I'll be right back. Just gotta go get my hair done.
Kiss a doe's ass.
Hello!
Welcome, Sir Geralt. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
Fix my beard. Give me... this? I think this is the one that trims it slightly. Yeah, there we go. Hair. Do we want to go back to the default? Maybe. What's this one? Is this the one that I had before? Yes. So then what's this one? No. 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 Ugh. No. We'll just go back to default. You're doing this because he's shirtless? No! I want to make his hair different.
My time's up. So long.
Wait, what? Oh. It looks the same as the ponytail one because his hair's like tucked into the hood. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Get my portrait done, and then, break time before story.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Okay.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Where's my horse?
A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed.
Where's my horse?
Even with heather.
Horse! There we go.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Oh.
Faster.
Are we here?
We'll continue on foot.
Oh. A copier? But it's his cat? I don't get it. Excuse me. You're in the way.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
I can try.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared
No
everything.
paint.
Set it out.
Paintless.
Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I thought maybe these fuckers had, like, thrown them down the hill because they were in the way for their picnic.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Wait, this isn't the cat, is it? Huh? Huh? Ah. What's that?
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Now you gotta go slay Gargoyle Guganala, the 5th eater of bones, for this dude's fucking paint. I hope not. I didn't want this to take very long. I just wanted my picture done. And I can put it in my house. Hello.
Neckers.
Are they painting?
Paints. The question is, why?
Woo! That one wasn't paying attention.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
What the hell? Painting accessories.
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Worm. He's coming. It's him. The 5th eater of bones. It's me, I'm the one who comes. Ayo. Well, that was me. No, that's definitely me. What the fuck? We can't all be the one who comes, unless...
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around.
Yeah.
Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Okay. Where are we going? Where your horses? Here? Oh.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece.
My horse's head is fucked up.
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
There better not be any more hiccups, sir.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
My arm is thinking. Do I not get to pick? No! I wanted to pick.
All is ready.
Oh!
We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like?
Why are my glasses off? I don't want the fucking hood up. Horseback, heroic, reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolve.
This better not have my outfit in it.
May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
I love it. I just hope I hope it's not just like a screenshot with a filter on it. I don't want the hood up.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Please. I just want reclining G. I don't want the silly hood.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Well, fucking ass.
Dearest mummy!
Alright. What the fuck? I dodged that. Fuck you. Get on the ground. Piss off. Well, now you've got a reference.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Griffin like that guy from that anime? Not quite. Nearly, not quite. Yeah, let's have the griffin in the painting.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Alright, so am I going to have to buy the painting of myself? And if so, will it cost more or less than what he just paid me? Where's a fast travel? Oh, so far away. Fish. Jellyfish plushie! It's cute as hell. It sure fucking is. There's a shrimp one as well. The shrimp one's also incredibly cute.
Go, go.
Perch.
Let us drink to the health of our ladies.
How do I get to that fucking fast travel?
Patrolling on an empty
Is it this way?
Chicken bite.
Chicken bake. Mhm. You got it. That chicken bake. No one ever throws Gregs at me anymore.
All is in order.
You're all too busy fishing. Ooh, sailfish. All right.
I wish you health.
Chicken bake.
Ah, thank you for the chicken bake. Double chicken bake. No way.
I must see a medic.
Oh, is it not time yet? Starfish. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Can I have it?
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Yes.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
1,000. 1,000. I gotta have it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Where's it going? I need somewhere in my house to put it, but I don't know which room it would be best in. I don't have very much money left. Whoopsie. I don't want to fuck up my double landscape situation. There's nothing really... No one's gonna come through this way. So it's on the way to the kitchen. I don't want it to be on the way to the kitchen. I've got Emir by my desk. I've got this one by my bed. You know what? I can look at myself when lying in bed. And then we can put Starry Night over the Pontar. Here. There we go. And then I didn't really like this one, so then we can put this one. There we go. Of course you put it next to your bed. Where else is it gonna go? There's a child's drawing. That can stay. Do I have anywhere else to put pictures? I don't think so. Don't think I can put one in the kitchen. Nah. Alright. Break time. Wait, let me save the game. I'm paranoid. There we go. Alright, fishy time. Meow, 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 meow. And a stretch. Facias. Yeah. I will see you in a few minutes and we will continue with the story. BRB. Hello. Piss me? And my little balls and nuts? Bruh. Also, worm! 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 Pay attention. Have you taken your meds yet? Hey, hey! Oh my god. See how fucking cool I am? Yeah, Bran. Keeping Worm functioning for us. You're nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing.
Here's my very special,
A
very
drink!
warm drink.
Alright. I did eat some salty nuts. I should probably hydrate. Delicious. Jam one is jamming. Nuts aren't sus. These are not sussy nuts. Unless. So what side quests have I got? Meh, I don't really care. Oh, speaking of, for those of you who may not have noticed, there is a vote happening in the Discord for what game I should play next after The Witcher. So if you can hop over to the Discord announcements channel and put your vote in, I would appreciate it. If I finish this today, it will be the game starting on Monday.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Oh my god, if I must? Yes, you must. Can I suggest a game for you to eventually play? You sure can, but I would put it in suggestions because otherwise I will actually forget. Why was there a loot? I thought I could loot this thing off the wall.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Mm-hmm.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Woo! Voted because I'm a good boy. Yay, thank you! I was going to suggest the Alan Wakes. Don't know if you've played them. I have not. I have Alan Wake 2 because I got it for free with my graphics card, but I don't have the first one. But I could always get it and play it before I play Alan Wake 2. Highly recommend playing the first game first. Okay. I won't worry about the second one until then.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
You should play Pathologic. No, thank you. Ow. Ow, you fuckers. Ow! Who you?
What is this? He killed! You go and belly!
Whoa, why is my sword all shiny? Oh, it's the sword from the... Wait, no it isn't. What's special about this sword? Where did I get it from? I don't remember.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Should play Pathologic 2.
I
No.
see no ducals along the road. Bloody gods! What was that?
You'll never learn. Gotta be Roderick, trying to escape.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill it!
Ow.
Beat the butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Are you sure? None of them are using range, are they? Well, that guy was. Who was that? This is not allowed. Ow. Goodbye to your legs. Ow.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
You should play cool maths games. You should play Pathologic Marble Nest. You should make and then play Pathologic 3. You should play Jam Making Simulator 2011. You should play Ninja Breadman because there's loads of jam in that. No thank you.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Back packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Not my problem.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
Meh. None of my business. Should play Crosscode because it's fucking amazing. I'd rather play a game that I own. Play Witcher 3 Blood and Wine? Damn. Have I got a treat for you? Should play... they in my walls send help. Haven't heard of that one, not gonna lie. Ow!
You will die, you little strunza!
Ow. Ow. Stop! Why can't I cast my fucking spell? Cast. Didn't fucking hit him.
You will die, you little strunza!
Piss off. Should play Dynamite. I already did that.
Giving you
You
one
should play
last
Pinball
chance.
Wizard?
Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Uh-oh. Debuff? Yo.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Why do you sound like that, my man? Should play Tempe Run 2. Should play Crossy Road. Farmville. I hate all of you. Oh my god, these guys are fucking insane. Let's go, Lance. Let's fucking go. Oh, vampires on my side is the shit. The guy's called Catfish? Yo. Get fucked. Oh, these guys are so hardcore. Yes! Can we get in? Oh. There we go.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Vampire.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Where's Sienna? Or is it just one person?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Oh, and that's why G recognized the face, because they're sisters, and he knows her sister.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything.
Would Dettlaff not recognize her handwriting?
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
No, 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 darling.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Aw.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Regis, don't.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Nuh-uh. That's not happening. I'm on Team Dettlaff. Boys all the way. Lads gotta stick together.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Aw.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Oh, fucking, what's my mouse doing now? Hello chat, if you're in a relationship, I would like to say I hope they cheat on you. Don't say that. How are you, Pukey? I'm pretty good. I'm doing good.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Chill out.
I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
I ain't telling you. Why is she such a rat now? I don't fucking know. It's annoying.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. the aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
What's with all these bystanders? We'll find him sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Vampires and foxes, game in general, exhibit certain essential differences. Shall I be a smartass? Or just be a dick? Honestly, I actually hate her now. She can fuck off. Yeah, true. She was, like, reasonable before. She understood what was going on. She even, like, came to help at times. Which, you know, pretty cool. And now she's just being a bitch.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox.
Did you just point at Regis when you said that? Fuck.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Hello.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
What the fuck just happened? Don't laugh. I thought that we had 3 days.
It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Hello.
Get her out of here.
Hiya. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're this one. Wait. I might not be able to switch this. I can, okay. Fucking throw it. I don't need all of you guys here. You're kind of annoying me. Ow. Choke on it, you rapscallion. Blah! Fuck you! Can I loot this? Yes. Let the flock feast.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlaf was not making idle threats.
Huh?
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now.
It hasn't been
It's
3
gone too
days.
far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly
Hold on, before I forget my train of thought. I assumed that these events were taking place right after what we saw previously, where they took Siana to the palace. I thought that Regis and I would escort her to see Detlaf. I didn't expect her to go on her own. And then we're just waiting around and hoping that she goes without any kind of intervention. What? She said she was gonna do it, and I guess fucking Miss Highness didn't want her going anywhere. so she didn't let it happen. But surely she would have let it happen if she had escorts, and then everything would have been okay. Anyway.
There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Does one of these end in me killing Dettlaff and the other one doesn't? And how will I know which one's which?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Thank you, Regis.
Don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Considering freeing Siana, let's talk to Damien. Leaning towards no nonsense, Oriana, let's find her. Don't know, need to think about it. By the sounds of things, with Regis being slightly fourth wall breaking, freeing Siana is the way for me to not kill Dettlaff. Although, I'd love to know what the unseen is like.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Bye, Regis. Alright, I want some coffee. Goofy. Let me see. I just learned about the unseen. Is that not gonna be here? In this bit? Not in the vampire bit? Okay. Maybe it's not in the monster bit. Maybe I'm in the wrong bit. Is it here? Here we go. Geralt was as intrigued as I was, and as I imagine you shall be, to learn higher vampire society is organized in a strict hierarchy based on age. The older a vampire, the greater his say in the matters, and the stricter the punishment for going against his will. One extremely elder vampire lived in Beauclair, in the cave where he'd been deposited during the conjunction of the spheres. Geralt and Regis decided they had to go see him to get his help in finding Dettlaff. The only problem was that the more ancient members of the vampiric race were not very, how to put this, amenable to company. This particular elder so deeply disliked visitors, Regis trembled at the very thought of having to disturb his peace. Geralt had a difficult decision to make. Should he risk a visit to the elder's domain or try to find Syanna? Okay. And by the looks of this silhouette, he's not hot, so... Motherfuckers on Twitch so soft, no way I got in trouble for saying I hope they cheat. What? I mean, first of all, I'd appreciate you not trying to provoke people or upset them in general, even if you don't think it's that big of a deal to you. It might be to someone else. But I am also kind of surprised that you supposedly got in trouble. And I don't know how anyone found out unless you got reported by someone in here. I don't know. I'm sorry that happened, but you're still here, so it can't have been too bad of a punishment.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Oops, wrong way.
On an empty stomach.
Wait, have they all got like stakes and stuff for the vampires? Anti-vampire garlic. Fucking hell.
Erotic?
Erotic. Have I had my fish yet? I don't think I've had my fish today. I want my fish. Rabbit fish. Oh. Worm. Hello? You coming after me? No? Alright. Screaming. Oh my god, my ear holes. Just leave me alone, alright? Clicked on the screen while tabbing out Warframe and randomly pinned that. I just got swamped by bats. Ah, my ears! Ah! You're being horrid. Stop it. Ow! Wait, hang on. Since we're fighting a bunch of vampires. You are dead. Goodbye. Right. Fucking hell. Bang, bang. Ow, stop it. Nice fucking forward roll, mate.
Hindenburg formation. Bran.
I don't want to look at that. I want to delete this guy. Oh, there's his giblets. Delicious. This isn't. There we go. Damien. Bang. Fucking that scream gets me every fucking time. Oh. Oh no, an Alp. Do I have to kill it? I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Ah! Do you mind? Ow. No, no, no. Is there more than one? I can't tell. Stop. Ow. Okay, there's a Bruxa and an Elk. That's what's going on. Bong, bong. Ow. Ah! Who's giggling? Cease. Oh, there you are. Moon dust, bitch. You've been dusted by the moon. You. Blah. Can upskirt that lady there. Oh, I've singed the corpse. Whoopsie. Excuse me. No, 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 stop. Naughty creature. Back off. Fuck you. Oh my god. What am I doing? Looking. My ears got so fucking scrambled, I just completely forgot what was going on. Brats.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Hello, can I come in? Oh, I need to kill the vampire. Right, got it. Ow. Ow. Why is everything so loud? Can I come in now? Where are they?
You killed it. Single-handedly.
Well, yeah.
That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
At least you got a cool scar out of it.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxe. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Bye, bro.
Gotta signal Regis. Join me.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
Car. Regis. God, this bonging is really gonna send me off on a fucking frenzy. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I'm leaving it behind. Yes! Hello? Am I gonna get jumped on? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
I'm fucking sick of these. Ow! Fuck off. Fuck off. Why are you so loud? Fuck off. I have sensitive ears. Ow, ow, ow. Stop your dancing around. Fuck. Oh my god. No. No screaming. Oh, fuck. Go away, 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 go away. No, what the fuck? How are you still alive? How? Fuck off. I should drink a decock thing, maybe, or water. Yeah, maybe. Decock? Right. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Stretch.
no. Okay. Very crunchy neck today. Might have been because I slept kind of funny. Thought that was my Duolingo. Regis!
Kind of you to summon me.
Hello.
I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out
RuneScape
of my
Trout.
way.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
You going in like through the keyhole or like under the door? Yay. Thanks, Regis.
Thanks.
At your service.
Oh, you're so cute. Can I go in? Can I go in? Regis, can I go in?
Utter silence.
Thank you.
No one here.
We should look around at least.
I should probably put my sword away.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh. Okay.
Tin night. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Hmm.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Oh, ducky. 5-head, you little detective.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Aw. Dettlaff could fix that.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
I like that Regis is giving his input. It's quite sweet.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Aw. Fisticuffs is so funny, I know, right?
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner.
This is too cute.
The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
In the wardrobe. Oh.
Is it? Let's see.
Oh, it's got a pretty unicorn on the front. Go on, Regis. Do the thing. You were paying attention. Oh. I thought you had to say the magic words.
Expecto ludum.
Oh, I hope it's pretty in here. I want it to be like the candy place in Diablo 3.
Regis?
There's mushrooms everywhere.
Regis.
Oh, they look so squishy. Regis.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Is it the yellow brick road? Oh, it kind of is. I doubt I can loot anything in here because it's
I have
illusions.
Going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Oop. A castle? Oh, not my least favorite things in the world. Ow. Could you get to be somewhere where I can actually interact with you? Or am I just going to walk past you? I might just walk past. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get out of my life. Except I can't make this jump while I'm in combat. Hell gee. Can we go through the river?
Bloody hell, let him out!
There we go.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Fucking witch is going. Stop.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
Yo.
Who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Uh-oh. Don't stop. Stop. I can't focus with your silly laughing. Oh, I certainly do. Fucking losing my mind. Oh my god. Poppy bubble. Poppy bubble. Whoa! Hello.
More vile than erotic. Be careful.
Ah, fuck. The fucking broom was smacking me from behind. I didn't notice. Ah! A meow meow. Ah! Piss off. Stop it! Stop it! Do I have to wait until she flies over? Come on. Haha! Get beansed. Broom. Fuck off, broom. No more broom for you. No more pot. Fuck off.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Fucking broom whacking the back of your head, yeah. Which pouring down tantric piss.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans. Beans.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Woohoo!
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Okay.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
Mm-mm.
Everyone does that.
That's fucked up. Yeah. Like, all the fucking royal hoity-toity bastards seem to be the ones in the wrong here, which is why I'm glad I'm siding with Mr. Vampire.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
Who?
And was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Got my favorite Easter treat? A minion egg. I'm glad, but my brain can't stop seeing Despicable Me Minions egg.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay. Not had an Easter egg in years.
Joss
Same.
can usually be found wandering the glade.
Hush. A mignon egg. Mignon. I know how to say it properly in my head, but it's not coming out of my mouth. Is an actual eggshell filled entirely with a nougaty chocolate. Ooh.
Foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Wait. Woo. No, fuck off. Thank you. Read that as naughty
So,
chocolate.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
That scared the shit out of me. Did you really have to? Ow.
Not the
Fucking
friendliest
hell.
pixies I've met.
put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Ooh, funny tower. A horse!
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
That one's
I call
Roach.
the pink one.
Oh, but I wanted the pink one!
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to
Fuck.
elaborate?
Rather not.
Wolves here. None at all. This is Grant. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him.
Why did I have to get on the unicorn? Oh, there's a rainbow! Ow. It's you! Such a Vommy VTuber moment.
No, it's not.
Unicorns!
There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Gee, you fucking
Ignore
dum-dum.
him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Didn't know you had a cameo in this game? Neither did I. They must have taken my likeness without my permission.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Your voice is very irritating. I need this to end quicker.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Couldn't we have said that sooner?
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
You want to get chopped up, kid? You want to get chopped up?
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is.
Meaty?
Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense.
Meat?
It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Fine. Let's get to work.
Oh my god. Sec. Sec. There we go. I need coffee. No more coffee. Sad. 3 points. Ow. Right. What do we got? No coffee? Yeah, it's all gone. Gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Adrenaline points generated by sword blows are increased by 20%. When casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses, and increase sign intensity by 100%. Well, that sounds fucking incredible. In it goes. Alright. Magic beans. See the 3 little pigs. Visit the 3 bears.
I must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Who are you? Ah, rats!
I shall butcher you!
You're ugly.
Bye. Don't do that scream, I will lose my mind. Which one of these is closest? 66? Okay. Us.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Little Flint girl.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you
A
from?
cigarillo?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's with this girl?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
I'll go for a walk, be back in a bit. Have a nice time, Branwen.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
Oh!
A round of cards?
Stupid walks with stupid mental health. I know, right? Goddamn. Gwent, Pog. What have you got?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
This is so stupid. Gold ball? Ball. Golden thread. Fistek. Magic dust. Magic mirror shard. Bone ashes. Table setting. Expensive toys. Cookies. Gingerbread. Poisoned apple. Regenerates vitality, apparently, despite being poisoned. Magic mushrooms. Magic food. Bro, they should have put, like, some good regen in here. Did someone say golden balls? Oh, fuck. There's 3 of them here. Is that good? I don't know how that game show works. But they should have put, like, some like good stuff in here so that you'd be rewarded for actually like checking and making sure you still have money when you come in here and shit. I don't know. I think that would have been cool. Alright, let's play cards.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the
Neither
ribbon.
do I,
Don't get your
King.
hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this kid is so fucking funny. Score your tail. You think you can win with that? Good luck. Oh, good fucking luck. Oh no, my spy. Watch Formic get absolutely bodied now? Not happening. It simply cannot happen. Why would you do that? Why? What are you doing? What the fuck? I can just play this. Maybe they had to make it easy. Because, like, if you didn't have any money for it, then how else would you get the ribbon back, right? I don't know. I'm rooting for this child. What the hell? Creamy spinach soup? Yummy soup? What? You only have 2? Bro, this is fucking so shit. This kid sucks. Hot spinach can get in the bin? Wow, rude. What did hot spinach ever do to you? Disgusting and slimy. Just like me, Ayo, slimy. Now it's slime time. It's spinach. It's like 50p for all the spinach you can eat in your lifetime down at Tesco. Yes, and it's good in soup. It's good in lots of things. Yummy. You know you have to win 2 rounds, right? You can't really do that with 1 card. Oh, you're trying. You're giving it a good old go, hoping that I don't win this round somehow with my 9 cards. Only if it's in the soup for a short enough amount of time that it doesn't get all cooked and slimy.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours.
Now skedaddle.
Thanks. I'm so fucking good at Gwent. Also, Scoia'tael is like the worst faction. Sorry, kid. Also, sorry I didn't buy any drugs.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
It's diced up so you don't even have to chew. Yeah, why would you put whole spinach leaves in? That'd be wild. Boiled egg pog. A bit of egg. Google that and you'll see what it's like. I can't say words. Long locks. What, up in this tower or something?
Tower.
Indeed.
Oh,
Seems
Rapunzel.
taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
That rainbow's
Pull
fucking bright as
myself up
fuck.
here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Yeah, whatever. Hit. Hit. Dead. Hello? Are you here? Might I have a jelly bean? It's not what I thought it would look like at all. It's alarmingly pastel green. Well, that would probably be the spinach, dear. Hello? Ah. Sorry.
What now?
Ow! Whoa, skeletons. Ow. Did you just regen? You bitch! That's not allowed. Ow! Ow! Dickheads. Who's left? Oh, this one. Fuck off. She hurting me. Oi, 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 chill out. Go away. Damn. I love the way skeletons rattle when they're hit in games. Issue with me and making spinach soup is that I keep drinking my milk and I don't have any milk to make it with. Aww, sad. Aha! Bean.
A bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Golden balls, yeah. Can I jump off this? Is that why this is here? Is this like Assassin's Creed? Flat bushes, Yuck, spinning flat bushes. Gross. Oh! Fuck yeah. They should have given me an achievement for doing that. Hello.
So?
Bean.
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fencer. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Whole leaves, yes. Didn't mean to yell that, but not clear broth. You know, like soup color, brown, but with leaves in it. You know, that'd be gross. Our spinach soup is basically just finely diced spinach, milk, a little bit of flour to thicken it and season to taste, then boiled egg on top.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Fucking dear.
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
He's definitely autistic.
But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster.
No, I don't!
I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Don't look at that tree. So she's admitting to fumbling the bag and we're supposed to side with her. You're gonna have to say that in a different way. I don't understand.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
I want to trust it. Whee! Where are you taking me, Wisp? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anna Rieta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Oh, it's just the same regular fucking plate armor, just in a different color. Cringe. Assign intensity. With no crit, whereas my current has crit, so fuck you. She had a high vampire who's not even ugly. All the animalistic obsession, and she was like, no, that's too much for me, bye. I guess so, yeah. Well, she's just fucking... What's the word when you don't like autistic people? I don't remember. Can't handle the way that they're slightly socially different.
What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Wait, where are the animals? I sort of went at it from a funny angle.
But my tale's not much like this one.
Fucking bloody pixies. Ableist? I thought that was just for, like, physically disabled. I didn't realize that was also for various mental health variants. Oh. Wait, I want to take a picture. I want to be able to see the rainbow. Chromatic aberration always goes fucking hard. Boop. There we go. I'd also say affects mental ability. Various mental health variants. God, you have such a way with words. I fucking... Even though I'm autistic, right? I still dance around the subject like I'm trying not to offend someone. Because I don't want to offend someone. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to end up fucking up and saying something that would make people cancel me even though I didn't mean it.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Those aren't ruby red slippers. They're quite clearly brown. And yeah, I went to double check because you made me doubt myself, but yeah, it does cover mental health. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. Oh, the big bad wolf! You good bird. Looks like you've thrown up everywhere. Did he eat the pigs? Oh, I guess he's the one who swallowed the bean. Big bad wolf after a night on the town. Yo.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life.
Worm, you were
I
right.
can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
I'm so msat. Yeah. My controller DC'd. Hold on.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Oh, man's having a hard time.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
We stand the big bad wolf. What about the unicorn lurking in the background?
What now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Uh-huh. Alright. It's a pretty big well.
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Whee! Splosh. Hello. Who else has done that? Oh yeah, the hunter. The hunter. How do I get back? How do I... Oh, a cave. What's that? Treasure. Hello. I've got it. Fucking stack.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
I think G should wear it.
Sorry, don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows. Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what...
big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
So stupid. No, stop. Stop. I need to have a drink. Don't kill him. He's got such a tummy ache already. I'm sorry. It's forcing me. Come closer, sweetie. Ah, stop. Oh no, I don't have much healing left. Whoa, whoa, chill out, dude, chill out.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Yeah. Fuck my stacks. I had all 10 of them. Ow, you bitch! Oh. He was one hit away. Oh. I want to gnaw on my microphone, but there's a thing in the way.
You again?
Oh, fuck it all. Excuse me.
No. What?
You fucking whore. Ow. Oh. Why does Igni sometimes stagger them and sometimes it doesn't?
You again? No. What?
And bastards.
Ow. Ah, stop.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Ow. His fucking attacks are so fast. He like attacks me while I'm attacking him every time. I wonder if I can meditate and get my stuff back. Big Bad Wolf kick his ass. This is so shit. How many potions left? Oh, you know what I do have? Hang on. No, I can do something.
You again? No. What?
And
Nip, nip. Okay, I can drink one of these. There we go. That didn't do very much. Ow. Fuck, I was trying to cast, it wouldn't let me.
Like that silver.
ugly and
Ow, bitch. Fuck off. Fucking ragdolls.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
It's gonna be all yucky in there.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
You keeping the red hood on?
What?
I would.
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
I mean, by the sounds of things, you became some sort of, like, thief, rogue type. And then you worked your way up to have enough money to hire people and buy that big fancy wine. Who give a shit, woman? Where the bitches at? There's one right here. But the one that's more like a bitch is outside. You're just less interesting than you think. What a thing to say. I do kind of want to know, though. More interested in your ex, to be honest. True, true. But maybe we'll learn about him.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Ex did nothing wrong. She fumbled an autistic king. I have no sympathy.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Okay. Wait, I didn't loot the Wolfie. Oops, this one's quicker. Excuse me. Horse.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Pulling over while stomping grapes. Ow, ow, ow. No idea how to type those noises the person made into the video. Use your imagination. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry.
Stench.
Uh-oh. I'm destroying the fairy tales. I'm sad they weren't named Daddy Bear, Mummy Bear, and Baby Bear. They're just called bears. Are these? Oh no, I thought this was a stack of like Ferrero Rochers. But it's wooden children's building blocks. Why would it be Ferrero Rochers? Why am I so stupid?
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
No bean. What was that? Oh, it was just mushrooms. I'm going crazy. Fucking stack of Ferrero Rochers. Oh no, not you again. Uh-huh. Wolves! What's this? One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured, Master Duck. To the Joker who's always stuffing things onto my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scolded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Tobacco, Fistech, and liquor, from absinthe to Everclear, the customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells Flint. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands, chubby ones preferred, those skinny ones wouldn't be turned away. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes, blonde hair, tied up in a bun. The stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Residents of the fabled land, somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbino the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Wait, am I actually doing this contract?
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
Yes.
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Ratties. Billy Goat. Isn't absinthe the poison? Absinthe is horrid. No, it's definitely alcohol.
Watch out, pixies!
Hello. But I suppose alcohol and poison are very similar. Fucking little shits, fuck off. Stop hitting me! Drank absinthe once. It was kind of funky, but not bad. You're stronger than me, Kisser. That shit is rank. I've never tried it, and I doubt I ever will. Oh, bunnies. Wait, no, they're jackalopes. Oh, cute. A little windmill. A mini farm. Oh, it's all so small.
Hey, watch it.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Hey, watch it.
That door is accessible. It's locked. What? In a weird way, I like the burn of alcohol. You're built wrong. In the US, you can buy bitters under 21. You can here too. Just to finish, there's real absinthe, then there's not real absinthe. I think real absinthe is illegal in most places. Oh. Well, because if you can get drunk on bitters, you deserve it. What? Hi Branwyn, welcome back. I'm completely lost in this conversation. I know nothing about such things.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
I love how cute that looks.
Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
That looks so cute. It looks just like a drawing. Fellow non-alcohol dude guy. Yeah. Never fear for me. I'm here to be lost with you. Thank you. I'm glad to not be alone. Knock knock. I'm a big bad wolf. I'm the white wolf. Can I come in? Oh wait, I can blow the house down.
Harlot, red, vandal, get him!
How did you all fit in that little house?
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Woo! I like how everything here counts as a monster, so I get to use my funny monster weapon. Go. I had alcohol once by accident when I was 7. It was vodka. I almost died. Fucking hell. Is it because it looks like water? Blue bean.
Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
Got a bean.
You actually have a sense of humor.
Of course he does. He's a silly sweetheart.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
Beans.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Stop developing a crush on him. He's not for you. Heard a rumor. Vomi has a tiny peepee. Excuse me? Hi, SB. What is this slander? Also, wait, what is this? My chat went scroll. There we go. Drank my sister's water when she wasn't looking. Oh no. Once had wallpaper paste because I thought my parents were making fruit soup. I had a taste and it was indeed not fruit soup. Fucking hell. Slander is that your dick's small? But there's evidence that it isn't. Excuse me. Fucking bunnies everywhere. Haven't seen any evidence? Go to Discord. Dick cam when? Excuse you?
Damn, you're ugly.
You think I pay attention to Discord in any capacity? Well, I'm telling you to go there now and look for the evidence. It's readily available.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Where in Discord exactly? In the art bit. The vom art bit. The penis is there if you go look for it. Wallpaper paste is like starches and celluloses that expand in water. Don't think it was toxic for me to have a taste. Well, I don't think so. And also, you're still here. You're fine.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
That was 15 minutes ago? Wait, what? Was she joking? Kidding, I was like 8. Oh my gosh. Reminds me I have you on Instagram. I scroll through model pictures and occasionally get slammed with the vomit art. Is it good?
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Oh my god, darling.
The home stretch.
Of course your art's good. Thank you. Thought she said climbing wasn't her strong suit. Yep, confirmed. I see your PP is small.
Incredible.
Whoa, that's quite the castle. SB has seen some
Admire
shit.
the view later.
SB from the land of the
First,
giants.
deal with.
Speaking of giants.
Him.
Are you gonna grind my bones to make your bread? Or is that racist? Fucking hell's bells. Do I get him to stand by this metal shit and get, like, struck by lightning? Oh, you know, I guess I can just wail on him. Ow. 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 Fuck. Come get zipper zapped. Oh no, I guess this works too. Ow. It's just a big Dark Souls man. Ah, fuck! You're on one hit. Come on, you twat. Fuck off. It's first like a
Very strong
Chad.
creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Huh? Why? His wires had vibration. Huh?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Ugh.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
No. Let her have her way with you. No.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Ew, straight. I'm not gonna bang you in this fucking,
The
like,
exit's this way.
cloud citadel while there's a storm going. How big that dick boy? Small, never talk to me again. Is there anything up here? Any secrets? Don't see anything. Through my shoes because I'm based? What did your shoes ever do to you? Where's Sayana gone? Wait, why aren't you coming with me? Is it because I didn't want to fuck you? Come on. Fucking hell. They looked at me funny. Where's the Wispy gone? See, I've lost the Wispy now because of you.
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
YOLO.
You need but jump into the well. You first.
Okay. Whee! They conspire against me, I'm sure of it. Did the voices in the walls tell you that? My boy hates portals.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Hi, Regis. Yes! Now we're talking.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She fucking tried to make another mess.
And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
The bonging is back? Oh, God. Not directly, they've been whispering riddles to me. Ooh. I got side with my boy. I got side with my boy.
We've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
No.
I shall do
Regis.
my utmost.
Oh, you little sweetheart. Get her ass.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Yeah, so me and Regis could go kiss. You coming? Actually, no. You're not, because I denied you. Anyway. So many women to fuck in this game, but no men. Super cringe. Silence thought Regis is talking. Brenwyn coming?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
I'm arriving, my good sir. I'm arriving. She lagging behind because she doesn't want a third wheel. So true.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
See, this is what should have happened ages ago. The two of us escorting her to see Detlef. Like, come on. What are you doing, darling? Come on, Detlef. Maybe he's having too much fun killing. Oh. Regis, you noticed him, right, Regis? You're not completely unaware?
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Why are you scared?
Truly feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
I thought you weren't scared of him.
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Huh?
What? But how?
Huh? The ribbon!
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
No, 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 no. I don't want to fight him. Regis, do your thing. Sort him out. No, 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 no. Did I fuck up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I fuck up? I did all that shit in that stupid fucking fairy tale land, and I still have to fight him? But I can't kill a vampire because I'm not a vampire. So maybe I just beat him to the ground and then he calms down and me and Regis can talk to him. I don't... If he dies, I'm gonna be really unhappy.
Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Come on.
So, did I fuck up by using the ribbon because it made her go away? Oh wait, let me put some fucking oil on this thing. I have too many questions and it's annoying me.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Please tell me you can change back. Please tell me this isn't a permanent transformation. Ow. Oh shit. What's with that goop on the ground? The goop on the ground apparently killed me? I'm not entirely sure. Me on a Monday morning? Hey! I mean, I do like the wings and shit, it's pretty cool. I really hope he doesn't have to die. I did all that shit just because I didn't want to kill him. But I suppose it would be kind of a naff end if there wasn't a funky boss fight. So maybe we do get to save him after beating some sense into him. I don't know. Really? Really?
The ribbon.
Shit. Wait. I have to reapply my stuff. Do I want black blood or do I want... Maybe... put that there.
You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Stench.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Damn, I was hoping that would explode midair. Fuck, you bitch! Oh, I'm super toxined right now. Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? I did so much better the first time. I need this to end because I don't have much stream time left. I have to skip through all of this every time.
That isn't...
I'll see if I can quick save at the start of the fight. I doubt it'll let me though.
The ribbon.
The ribbon. Whoa, 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 you cheeky cunt. Go for me, thank you. This one, Kia. Let me drink this one now. It won't let me. Fucking pain in the ass. Predict? Is this the one? Is this the run? Dang, alright. Will he die a third time just like to the BG3 halfies, for fuck's sake. I need to like immediately dodge out of the way when I get out of this menu so I can quick save. But it might not let me. Nope, it doesn't let me.
You tricked me, both of you! Didn't plan any of it. Silence! Start praying now.
Where is he? Can I knock him out of the sky when he's doing that? Ow! I'm not dead yet, I'm not dead yet, I'm not dead yet, I'm not dead yet. Now I am. What? Kisa won. God damn it. Hang on, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Whoops, I clicked on something I wasn't supposed to. Enjoy your fishing points, Kisa. And I gotta fucking do this every single time. 2k fishing points, let's go. 4 fish. Why is it making me redo this every time? This is like the final boss of this DLC, and they're like, you know what you want to do? You want to do cutscenes, don't you? That's what you want. Right, let's see if I can do it here. Barracuda. When can we transfer our fishing gold into channel points? That's not gonna happen, I don't think. Can I've got 2 slots left in my thing. Can I put stuff in those? Nice. This music is very loud. Oh, game fucking saved, dude. Are you guys doing another predict, by the way? Do you want to? Oh, fuck. I was gonna see if I had different, fucking mutations that would help, but oh well. Too late now. Do it again! Go for me. Thank you, Brian.
If you acknowledge any gods,
Come on, I dodged that.
start praying now.
I can't knock you out the air when you're doing that? Fuck. That was a quick one, wasn't it? Okay. This time, I'm gonna switch up my stuff, even though I don't want to. Bullshit game needs nerf. Those fucking bats are ridiculous. Right. Right. Yeah, enjoy fishing while I fucking fap around. Do I have any Gwent unlocked? I do have a bit of Gwent unlocked. Nice vape. Shield. Damage by the shield restores vitality. I mean, I don't need Delusion on right now. Hello? Things thrown at you for good luck. Is that how that works? How did you do the magic little guy? Huh? Whoa.
You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't learn any of it.
Silence!
Wait, it's a hold? Ugh. Okay, but maybe I can use it versus the bats. Strict spine foot. I can't skip this transformation, by the way. Right.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
That still did a lot of damage to me. Do I not get iframes? Am I not allowed iframes? Hmm? Hmm? I also need to change my shit back because Gwent didn't help. So take that one off. But I don't know. And I could bring the food buff one back. It can't always be Gnar. Here's the potion overdose threshold. Why can't I put it in the middle one? What? Oh, it has to be red or blue. Okay. Oops. Wait. Yeah. There. Maybe this. More HP means more alive.
You tricked me, both of you! Didn't plan any of it. Silence!
I voted. Oops, didn't need to yell. I voted so when Brandon wins, he gets a good payout.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Are you kidding? That still took off half my HP. I dodged! I hate you. Phase 3? Cut his wings off. Oh, he's eating me. Oh no. Regis! Regis! Does that count as a win, or is he coming back? He might be coming back. What? Huh? Oh, it sure is a phase 3.
Do you think that
What is this?
Prepare to die, witcher!
What is this? I have to smash all of these fucking blobbies? I'm trying to dodge, but I'm stuck in a corner! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I got one of your globbies. Fuck you. It's off. If I get you, what happens? Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Does it spawn another one? Oh, okay. Okay. I died. The gem dimension. Aww. What Vlad sees when he pulls. Where's it gonna take me? Is there a quick save before phase 3, or do I have to do 1 and 2 again? I die too fast to make that worth it, I feel. I'm gonna do this. Have 0 toxicity. See how that goes.
I want you just like this! You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Let those two wail at each other, I'm sure it'll end gaily. I wish.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Nah. Not me. Fuck off! This is the worst shit in the world. Drink. Please, darling, drink. Why can't you drink the potion? Drink it. Why won't you drink it? Do you drink that one? Right, okay, you drank that one. It's not the one I wanted him to have, but it's better than nothing. Fuck off! Did you do one? Do I need to do the thing again? You forgot? That's okay. It doesn't matter. That was quick. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the honey. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the fucking black blood either. It doesn't seem to be doing fucking anything.
tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Pigeons are hooing outside in encouragement. That's sweet.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I was hoping maybe I could dodge forwards. Phased him. Jam dimension time? I don't know how long we'll be here for. Wait.
Think that will stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
Come on, I need to see the last one. Where is it? There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Is this it? He's not dead though, because you can't... Unless you're a vampire, right? Regis, please. Can he be saved? Come on.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Why am I being tailored?
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Why did they fucking kill him? Boring? Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. I'll also finish the prediction thing, but I'm gonna look it up. And see if you can save him, because that's fucked. Detlef can be killed multiple ways, but can only live if you let him kill Cyanna and then don't fight him. How dare I play that round of Gwent and get that ribbon back? You, as Geralt, will go to prison if Detlef kills Cyanna. Anna and Cyanna can either both die or both live, but the only way to get them to both live is to have Cyanna meet Detlef and have given her the ribbon. That's really shit. That's like really shit. The cards betrayed you. I was looking forward. Okay, so when I started the DLCs, I looked up which one to play first. And people were saying that Blood and Wine is like an additional ending to the whole game, and I was like, ooh, this will be fun. And I was looking forward to enjoying the ending because I didn't really like the original ending. But I don't enjoy it now because of a silly choice I made to play Gwent for a laugh when there's a funny fairy tale character selling drugs. Like, hee hee ha ha. And then it just completely changes the choice I would have made. That's so shit. It really is. Like, I thought the choice for saving or killing Detlef was how I chose to go about it. So, going to save Cyanna from the fucking fairy tale land, I thought was the the save Detlef option. Then there's also the Vampire Lord option. It's done that small thing, change the ending. Yeah. Like, by the sounds of that thing I just read, there's also a way for both of the sisters to die. And I assume there's a way for just, like, Detlef to die. And not, well, I did the one where just Detlef dies. And then there'll be one where Cyanna dies and the other sister lives. I don't know, but why is there not an ending where everyone lives? Huh? Like, why? And a game of Gwent as well, the optional side game. Yeah. That gives you the magic item you need to save the girl. I'm sure that would have pissed some other people off as well. If they wanted to save her and they didn't do the side thing, they would have been mad. Anyway.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Good game, shit endings. What happened? Vampire guy could not be saved because of a game of Gwent. Yeah, precisely. Like, actually.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. Not because they refused to buy you a new outfit.
Might be because he had to kill his friend.
It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
I'll miss you.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Oh,
count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Cyanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Cyanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
And you're getting divorced too? He's leaving? Maybe I can go with him.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself.
Aww.
I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me, In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Let's go. Come with
in
me.
all, why not check up on that?
I don't want to
We'll
be
go
alone.
together.
I want to hold hands.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
They're brand new,
Then I
G.
shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Kid reminds me of a fish seller in an old game. Do you remember what game?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it.
Go on, Regis.
How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
£1 fish, very, very good £1 fish. Fuck's sake.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Okay. You're going pretty fast, bro. Zoom in.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it?
Huh?
This is a You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I love the way he talks.
Come now, Witcher. Try me.
Piss off.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Fair.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeak? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Thank you.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
So, the lack of compassion was because her sister forgot about her? I guess?
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
I'm very unhappy. If I didn't give her the ribbon, she'd be dead, and we could probably still put the puzzle together and be like, oh, she was gonna kill the Duchess anyway. Well, it's good she's dead.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Cheeky reload? I'd have to redo so much. Because that was partway through the stupid fairy tale land. I'd have to do the entirety of that again, more or less. And just not play the Gwent game.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
Aww.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean for this to happen.
How's Samantha live?
Talking to Scion is optional. I'll do it anyway. That fight was so exhausting.
I feel safer with you around, Witcher.
I don't care. I have things to do. It's okay. When the game's over, I won't have to think about it anymore. And instead, we can think about what I should play next. So vote in the Discord thing, please. Thank you very much. Knock, knock. Where are you? Oi. Huh? Ah.
Halt!
Need to see Syanna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duchess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Thank you. Wow, you're doing like 3 steps at a time, bro. Fucking hell.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
We can think about Regis and Geralt running away together. Yes, please.
Have you come to see how I fare?
No.
I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious...
So you don't have a trolley army?
Why do you think?
Because you're a fucking petty, spiteful child.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I want to be a princess or a queen, says the naive child who doesn't understand royal politics. Yeah.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
I'm already running over time by quite a bit. Ugh.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your
EP?
face
Eh.
doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Looks pretty rad.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully sad.
Why do you sound so sarcastic?
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
But
Your
I hate
Grace,
her.
Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Wish that wine was poisoned. Would have spiced things up a bit.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Why?
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
No.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
Can I leave?
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me?
I don't want
You
to.
returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating.
Oh, wow.
I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know.
You
well
haven't
how
seen
to
her
speak.
in like 10, 20 years.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Wait, she's just coming out here in the open with all these people? Is this like a court? Court of law? This pagoda? Strange ass court, yeah. Where's the fucking
Witcher will take
gavels?
part in our talk.
Do.
I'm not a prisoner. Free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal.
But she is.
Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff.
For fuck's sake.
You yourself would never stoop so low.
You don't know
Thus,
her.
I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Fucking... Fuck her.
No
She made
matter
Regis
the mitigating
sad.
Circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden
Fuck her,
greatly,
but don't fuck her.
but I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment.
It won't be fitting, because she's not being
We
killed.
shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
Don't, because she's
Will
gonna
you
have...
forgive me?
No, she's gonna fucking, like, stab you with something. Alright.
I shall never forgive
There we
you.
go. What the fuck? At this point, she deserves to get stabbed here. I mean, to be honest, yeah, you're right. She was being a fucking idiot. G was like, you should be careful around her, and she was like, I'm going to go up close to her. Idiot. Both the shit characters are dead. Yeah, but so's the good one. Fuck is this ending? It's just insane. Nobody wins. My sister wants to kill me. No, she just needs a cuddle. Oh no, I'm being killed. Fuck. 2 weeks later? Regis has been waiting for me for 2 weeks. This is not fair. I need to go see him.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Seems like a Witcher ending, alright? Witcher storyline endings are just Geralt witnesses something fucked up, possibly caused it or made it worse too. Yeah, I guess I made it worse.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that Witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Eh?
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Wonder if this has multiple endings like the base game? Yeah, it does. Game of Gwent gave us the shit ending. Yeah, it did. Just trying to get some flowers for my vampire lover and all people talk about is this bloody Duchess. So true. I have to go. I have to do it. It's forcing me. I don't fucking want to.
Our dearest Duchess. The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Now I shall sink
I'm just... I'm stewing, and I hate it. Everything's making this more painful for me. And it's not fucking fair.
It's not
Right,
decent.
down.
Matter or no. She was the...
I hate when games don't
was
make
certain
it
you departed.
clear what you're choosing to do.
Henrietta was
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have.
Emote on a grave.
Yet I let her down.
Ugh.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that.
I did.
Persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
Well, when they were kids, she was happiest when they were fucking in the same bed together, so... Sure. The guards did something to stop her, that's true. And then she was an idiot. Can I just say no? I'll just do it on Anna's sign of fucking was a bitch to Detlef.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Can I go see Regis now? Oh.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined.
Can we hold
I've come
hands?
to take you from this place, my friend.
Oh.
Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
Oh, G doesn't have anything to say. Regis is looking after him. Snog in the crypt? Astarian style?
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
That's my thought. Easier to replace a leg than an arm to regain as much function as possible. But I've had people say arm because they walk a lot. Yeah, definitely leg.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
She was never exactly taught that as a child.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Aww.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Yes.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
A nice stroll in the woods to forget of our sadness. Where's the things? Are they over here? Doop. Ba-doop. Funny mask. What the fuck are they gonna kiss? I want them to.
Oh, so dreamy.
Yes, you
Ready
are.
for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
We've got to walk right next to each other. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you found some? Am I supposed to look for some? Oh, sorry. You go.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go?
No,
Won't
don't do
be
this.
Easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
I better not lose him.
Regis!
If he disappears and I never see him again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind and I'm gonna fucking throw my controller out the window.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis! You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Oh
That's your
no.
lucky day.
Traitor! Collaborator!
Oh no. He's being a
Those
tease, you'll find him
Bruxais,
shirtless.
They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
Is that why he has to leave?
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
get
come
it.
with?
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
You don't have any nicer cups than this? These ones are all fucked up.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
You broke into my bedroom.
Trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Settle down there. Made to kill monsters. Don't know yet. I don't know.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
I'm not allowed to go there because Emir hates me.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Why were you looking at me, G? Why did you just break the fourth wall to look at me? They make out and cuddle by the fire? Huh.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
You wanna go home, sweetie? You're tired and you wanna go to your own comfy bed? Don't you agree, gamer? Don't I deserve rest? Why wouldn't you turn the game off? Come on, let's see what Regis left us. And then I'm going. I'm sorry I've been so down since everything went to shit. And if I had infinite time, I probably would go back and redo the ending. But that would take a very long time to do. Thank you for the headpats, Rion. I also never ended up going to that castle on the island or to the Twin Peak Mountains, but funnily enough, I don't really feel like it. Branwayne. Gonna fuck so much jam? Alright. There's always next time? I don't know.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
It's okay.
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Wait, it's not Regis? Regis would have fucking misted his way in.
What's that smell?
No, I don't want more bullshit. I want to see what Regis left me. Is it Yen? Yen, I didn't invite you. Siri?
You look good. Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What?
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Bro, I've done so much to it.
Got plans for it, don't worry. Want to go outside? Could show you the grounds.
I don't want to. No, don't make me do this. I just want to see what Regis left me. I'm in mourning. Siri. I don't have time for this right now.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Fine.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Stay in the guest
Indeed
room.
You do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Can I? You're a witcher, how's it feel? Runs way hate yet? Tell me about. No, I'm not here for this.
See you later, Siri.
Have fun.
Take care of yourself.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What did you leave me? Mutagenerator. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Tucson and you found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished, and I'm convinced as an inventor can be, for his invention that has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it's meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it's absorbed enough as so to be charged with a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance would decide if it's green, red, blue. Chance yet, I have noted the colours tend to alternate. By and large, I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohelic Terzif Godfrey. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator in your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Go to bed. Have a nap. Siri pops the dreaded question, want to play some Gwent? Oh my god. Well, there we go. I can still smell him on my bed. Fuck. Well, I finished The Witcher 3 to a fairly decent point, I think. I may not have 100%ed it, I may not have got the ending I wanted, but it is done. And I'll be playing something else next week.
Sailor boy.
Bye-bye, Sailor Boy. I don't think I'm gonna raid today
Bye-bye,
because...
Sailor boy.
Bye-bye, Sailor Boy, boy. Did you see the new RuneScape like from RuneScape's designer? When was this shown? Because if it was recent, then probably not. I'm not sure. Have a good one, Vomit. Have a good rest of today.
Sailor boy.
I will. I've been streaming way too long. Nice, funny metal tubes, Thornius. Brightest Shores on Steam. Okay, I'll have a look at it. But yes. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start with a cheeky bit of hand cam. I've got something fun. Wrong? And then on Monday, thank you for the grimace, I'm gonna be playing whatever you guys vote for. Pog hand cam. Wait, no, yes? It is Brighter Shores. You got it wrong. Oh my god. Thornius, you can put it in suggestions if you're in the Discord now, right? I think. If you want to, you can put it in there. If you want me to check it out. Yeah, I don't actually know what you guys have voted on. It is Brighter Shores. Oh my god, Thorn. Currently, what the fuck? Currently, Middle-earth Shadow of War is winning. I did not expect that. That's kind of nuts. But yeah, I can do that. Why not? It'll be very similar to Witcher, but, you know, Lord of the Rings. Funsies. I haven't played it. I've seen some gameplay of it and some of the story, but I doubt I'll remember. Yeah. It looks like we might be doing that, unless the vote could still sway over the weekend. I don't know. But yeah. It's more like Assassin's Creed. Is it? It's been a while since I saw anyone play it. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Handcam fun, and then I don't know what after. Maybe League. I have no idea. Handcam probably won't last very long for what I've got planned. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Bye, 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 bye.